Hello, everybody. Welcome to today. Today we are going to be continuing our Resident Evil Requiem platinum journey with our speed run today. So sorry for starting a little bit late. Last night I wanted to get some good sleep, so I took some Benadryl early, got knocked out, and then literally did not wake up until just before this stream. So I had to obviously take a shower and kind of get myself ready to go. But so I do apologize for that. This morning was a little bit of a late morning, but the good news is I got some good sleep. I feel rejuvenated. I feel ready to go, and time to tackle this challenge. So with that being said, let me kind of explain how this challenge is going to go today. So we've beat the game once already. We've only beat the game once through our main campaign, kind of our first initial playthrough. So I don't have all the routes memorized, so we're going to be trying to go through here and completing this speed run. I am going to be saving in some places. That way I can find the best routes through the speed run and hopefully be able to, complete these challenges. So there's a few different challenges that we're actually going for today. And I'll show you what those challenges are. Go over to incomplete. All right, they are going to be right here. First one's going to be Speed Demon. This is complete the main story by releasing Alpinis within 4 hours. So we have to beat the game in under 4 hours. So we're going to be skipping cutscenes today. We probably will end up getting a few of these, on the way as well. What else we got? We're also going to be doing Never Touch the Stuff, 35,000. Never Touch the Stuff is complete the main story without using herbs or med injectors. So, I don't know if that means, are we not allowed to use the injectors on the enemy to stealth them or not? I don't know. We'll have to, obviously find that out through trial and error. But that'll give us, right there alone, Speed Demon, that'll give us 20,000. That'll give us 55,000. And we're also doing Minimalist. Complete the main story without grace using the blood collector. So what this means is that we're never going to pick up the blood collector. That way we make sure that we don't use it. So that'll be 70,000 right there, plus the Speed Demon, which will make 90,000 CP, which will give us what we need in order to grab the big one, which is infinite ammo. So as you can see, that's 50,000, and we need 70 to get that. That's also another 35,000, so that's 85,000. So yeah, that was like 70. I think total we'll get like 90 some thousand. Hey, Violet. And so we should have enough, honestly, to be able to grab at least infinite ammo RPG and infinite guns for our insanity run. That's the whole idea, I think. What we're going to do right now, though, is we are going to grab this knife. This is a makeshift knife, but it's an incredible blade that will never break. So that means we'll have a blade that we could use to save ammo. So we might be going around doing a lot of slashing and dashing. So we're going to go ahead and pick this guy up for 5,000. There we go. So we can pick this up from the item box whenever we finally get to the item box. This will just allow us to save some ammo because we're speed running, so we're going to be skipping a lot of ammo and a lot of stuff, and hopefully, be able to get everything. Obviously, I'm not trying to go for like a world record or anything like that. That's not what my plan is. My plan is to just complete it in under 4 hours. I don't care if it's 3 hours and 59 minutes. I don't have perfect strategies. No, I don't think I'm going for the final challenge. I know what the final challenge is with the hand, but it requires you to get the hand, right? Then you gotta you gotta flush the commode 8 times in the bathroom. You have to let the conveyor belt go for like 118 seconds or something in the basement. And then you have to pick up the doll during the escape. And then you have to have the doll and then put the doll in your inventory on the next playthrough. then you can do something. And there's really not much to it. There's this special, you know, that hand thing. Everybody figured out how to do it, I guess. But it's really not even worth it. Like, you get, I think, it's part of the challenges or whatever, but I haven't really seen a need to do it. But anyways, so I think we're not going to get the Freya's Needle because I'm just trying to think, do I really need Freya's Needle? It's a machine pistol that can be carried in one hand, prioritizes firing rate over precision. But I don't really feel like that we need this. I guess if we're having some trouble, then we'll get it. But as of right now, I don't think we really need it. And no, that one is not a part of achievement that you need. So, as far as the costumes that we're doing this in, we're going to be doing this in the Apocalypse costume for Leon, and the Film Noir costume. I've got the Apocalypse settings on for the two weapons. Tactical Lights and Raccoon City for the background music and sound effects, okay? So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and get started. Now, like I said, I'm going to be saving in a bunch of areas, and I think if you press start, you can find out what the settings are for how long you're going. We just want to make sure that we are not picking and using any health items, and we don't pick up the med injector, all right? With that being said, ladies and gents, it is time to do this. So here we go. Speed Demon. It's going to be horrible. You're going to see me probably die a few times as I'm trying to figure everything out, but don't forget to leave a like, comment, all that good stuff, and of course, it's go time.
Resident Evil.
So start a new game. We're going to be doing this on casual as well. So hopefully, you know, we'll be okay and we'll have this complete.
Requiem.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
It should be around here.
Nice and slow moving through here so far. I'm going to leave it on first person up until at least the point we get to a little bit later, because you stumble when you're in third person during that initial fight that you have with the big girl. Is there any DLC coming for Requiem? You know what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Why am I even here?
I'm still confused about the ending and like what's going to happen. Sorry, if some of my actions and movements are not fast. I'm not used to running speed runs in Resident Evil, so... Why no? Because it's part of the challenge. That's the only reason why. One of the challenges that you'll unlock is don't use any medkits. And we're doing that enough so we can get enough money for infinite weapons.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, everything we're doing has a reason.
What? Who?
You're not late, Damien. I just started.
Stay close.
Mom, wait!
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I'm coming!
Grace, hurry. Keep moving. Grace, come on. Come on in.
It's just so weird trying to play this so fast, you know. I'm constantly clicking in the thumbstick, not knowing if I'm running or not. Now, when you pause, it does pause the timer. So if I get a little too nervous or whatever, I can always pause. Remember, I've only played this once, so I don't remember every little thing.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Tis but a flesh wound.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
All right. First section's done.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Good morning, Gabriel.
Shit. Fuck. Let's make this quick.
Oh, that was a perfect run through there. Nice. All right. That was a good run through. We didn't get hit once and went straight through. Okay, here we are. I don't even know if I need to view these. I got no lights. Say, again, I'm trying to remember these things, so I'm not going to be perfect. That's why we're going to save sometimes. That way we could maybe go through it once. This will be my first save. Where am I going to save at, though? All right, so you're supposed to be able to go in here, look at your incomplete. 7 minutes and 19 seconds so far. Bloodlust. Hold on. Where's it at? Use 0 items. Blood collector and 0 items. Both those need to say 0. Okay, can't use med injectors.
Oh my god.
Hey, family's doing good.
This way, not this way, not this way. Yes.
Don't come any closer!
So far, so good. All right. That section's done. Nice. I think we're making good time so far.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Really?
Well, that went well.
All right, so far so good, guys.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
That is some really weird lens flare there.
Come on, come on, come on!
All right, here we go. We finally made it into the bulk of the game. The first true open section. Ooh, look at our new skin for our weapon there. All right. So this is where we will kind of, see how it goes. Oh, pick up. Now, I'm trying to remember everything, guys. I don't remember everything, so...
inside. No bullets.
Don't need that because I have the unlimited version. No worries, Angry.
Damn it.
Alright, so need to go upstairs. Okay. I got to pause here because I did not bring up any guides. So let me go to the puzzle thing. All right. So we got moon, sun, star, moon. Let's see how we're doing as far as time goes. 1802. I'm already shaking, man. I'm nervous. I already forgot what it was. Moon, sun, star, moon.
What is this? I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Perfect fit. Guess I need 2 more. Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Okay.
Oh, sorry about this.
All right, I'm happy with that so far. I'm gonna save again. All right, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Okay. 2031. I would say I don't really know how long these second halves will take, so I can't really sit here and tell you what numbers I need to be at before I get to a certain point. Okay, so let me think what I need to do now. So I'm going to walk inside. I'm going to not grab the med injector or the med thing, but I think I can grab the thing that knocks them out. I think I can grab that. But I'm not going to use it on that guy. I'm going to use it on the chef so that I can get around the chef easy. So I do that. I go around the room. I got to grab. Okay. All right. Not picking that up. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay, I need to go back that way, get into that main room so I can go upstairs to get the second. No!
That's too effective.
That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, I gotta restart. I gotta start that checkpoint again. That was not what I wanted to do. So what I was trying to do was get the knife out. So that's the problem with that thing is the knife. Oh, that sucks. So I gotta go back to this. So you gotta knife him because I don't want to use the injector on him, but it automatically does injector, which is so stupid. Maybe if I hold LB, it'll bring out the knife and then I can do it. All right, I can go ahead and do this because this will give me. Okay, hold on. All right, examination room safe, right? $30, $10, $50. $30. And
The right lung has lost all common.
Remember, guys, I'm not perfect at this. So...
Requiem is not
No, I did it again! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That is so hard to remember. That is just too hard to freaking remember. When you're in the heat of the battle, that is so hard to remember. But at least I'm perfecting this area. Gosh, that is so hard to remember, folks. You have to press LB first. Just think of it like the old Resident Evils, where to bring up your knife, you have to press LB first. It was 1083. No, wait. 30, 10, 50. Not gonna be perfect.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Thank you for subscribing. All right, how about I save before I do this? All right. Okay. Our time 24:17. Okay, so now I need to go and grab the thing. Deal with the big guy. See if I can figure out a strategy to get around him. Go and grab the... All right, well, let's figure out a strategy here. Let's make sure 0 times, 0 times. Okay. Okay, so he does grab. Alright. Can't get in between his legs, though. Alright, so that didn't work. Just trying to find a way to get between his legs. That didn't work either. Nope. All right. So, that didn't work either. There's got to be a way to get around him.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
He just goes back.
It's your fucking fault.
Right there. Perfect. Oh! Took too long. Hold on, how am I doing? Am I still in? I'm still in fine. I'm still good. I'm still good. So we need to go in here, grab the bottle. Don't care about the singing lady. So just distract her once, maybe. Oh, I got too many things. I can only do a knife. I can't do... Because I need blood, so I can't even do the hand... I didn't even need to do the blood thing. I could have saved so much time without doing the blood thing. Because you can't... You need blood in order to craft ammo, so we can't craft any ammo at all. And you need blood to craft the injectors too, so I don't... Scrap is pointless in this. Now I know. Yeah, scrap is pointless. Don't pick up any scrap. Wow.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Okay. Thank you, Agent Homer. Star, sun, moon, sun.
Quiet!
I think for this one, I want to go ahead and... I'm just making different ones here. Can I use this? I guess we're gonna find out. I need to see if I can actually use that. Speed dim in 33 minutes. Use 0 times. 0 times. Okay, we're still good.
Give me a fucking break.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab whatever's in here.
Oh, fuck.
Of course. Nothing there we need. Where am I going? That was my fault. I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm getting so confused. My first damage, my first real damage right there because I'm an idiot. I went in the wrong direction. Now I think we're going to be in caution the rest of the time. Hold on, what am I supposed to do now? Oh yeah.
Of course it gets up.
So I think it's on a timer. Wait, I already did. I don't... Yeah, but you need blood for that, so... Oh, it's on him.
The front teeth go deep in the heart.
Can't tell which button's which. This must be it.
I've made some mistakes. It hasn't been perfect. But I don't think we're doing too bad.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, Star. Sun.
Okay, this is gonna be hard. That's why I saved.
I have to keep it together.
Passing.
Wow, we made it through. Okay, this we have to take out these enemies, remember?
Thank God. Here it is. What was that? Ray? I'm here. I'm here.
All right, what are we sitting at? We just finished the main part of that area, so that's good. 44 minutes. Jeez. Almost one-fourth of our way done through the thing. So let's see what's going to happen from now on. Again, there might be times where I have to reload saves because I don't make it in time or something. I have to go back to a specific part. And then I'm trying to remember how to do everything down here too. So now I still have to do Leon through this section. But I think I know where to go.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. And I intend to find out. Hope I'm not next.
Felt that one, huh?
All right, he's done.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Okay. Do an axe only run.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
Oh, it didn't do it. Dang it, I'm an idiot. It didn't do it. I had the option, but then it didn't.
Every single time. Well, that's my cardio for the week.
All right, we got through it. Not bad. About 3 hours to go, I think. Give or take. Yep. Still 3 hours left, so I think we're making good enough time. Oh, so you can grab them and then sell them for credits? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Especially with Leon, because Leon can't refill his health, where Grace automatically goes back up to caution.
Why is this under the hospital?
No, I haven't seen it. I've been on here streaming. I'll definitely take a look when I get the chance. I'm gonna go to save. Oh, I don't. That's right. I didn't even make up the injector, so therefore I don't even have it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know. I'm not perfect with everything yet, so.
You can do this.
Won't let me through. Wouldn't let me through. That sucks. I was right there, but... Wrong direction. I don't know what's in here, but I just want to look. 60, 40, 80. Nice. I'll take it.
That's two.
If I go back through there, it'll take more time because remember she comes through there. But then this guy might wake up. Yeah. I knew it. Sorry about that. Remember, she re-heals back up to caution, so. Okay. We'll be spending most of the time in caution, I think. At least with Grace. The only thing that I'm really scared of is the Leon section in Raccoon City where we have a health bar and we don't automatically refill the regen.
The smell.
You definitely want to come in here to do this. There's a reason. Because we get more slots. Now we need to go back into that room that we were in the middle section so that we can head through the conveyor belt section area. Get ready for a jump scare. Mistakes were made. I can't see. All right, we made it. Woo.
Oh my god. Closer. God, I really don't want to go in there. Stay calm, Grace.
This is the part where you need to wait 115 seconds if you want to do the secret. With the hand.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa! Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God. Last one. I'm gonna free Emily and get out of this place. Oh, I got in my mouth.
Oh, come on.
Oh, damn.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. Hold on tight. I'm scared.
Where am I at? Of course, I went too far.
Come on. Come on.
Awesome, Coyote. I'll let her know. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate
She's
it.
spitting you down.
Obviously not the best you can probably get through here. Not even close.
Stay away.
What are we sitting at? Yeah, that wasn't very good at all. We're at 108 already now.
Go faster.
I think if I can get to the RPD by 2 hours, or excuse me, by 2.5 hours, maybe even 3 hours, should be good.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay.
That's good. Good, Emily.
What's going on?
Hurry. Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Okay.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
Oh, we haven't bought the, how are we going to do the sniping section?
Well, let's just...
Hopefully it gives us a sniper.
Oh my god.
Because we don't have, as Leon, we don't have the sniper. You have to get them yourself.
please. Just let it be in here.
I know there'll be a supply box, but I don't know if I have enough money. It depends on how much money they give me for killing those zombies I just took out as Leon earlier. Hopefully it's enough money to buy it. Because we didn't buy it yet, so... Sonic boom! Sorry, we just had a sonic boom. Man, I don't want to get rid of all my good saves. I get rid of the casual ones, though. Yeah, because I think I'm making okay time. Plenty of ammunition.
What the hell?
Getting this room might be a challenge. I'll see if I can speedrun the room. That's why we got that save there. We are sitting at 1 hour, 12 minutes. 0-0. All right, we're still good. I think I'm most scared of the Raccoon City section. That's probably what I'm honestly the most afraid about.
Found you.
Yes, you know that's.
Let's see if I can get through here. Okay, we get grabbed here. But nice. Oh! And we get grabbed there. They grabbed two places. But we're okay.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
Nice. There's something that comes down. I think it's on the right side. Yep.
Why does this shit keep happening? Okay. I'm coming, Emily. Oh.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Oh, it gives you 5 right there so you could
No.
buy it. Okay.
But I've got it covered.
That's how you're able to do it, because it gives you the 5 right there. But we should have even more than that because of what we took out. Yep, I'm gonna take the classic.
It must be time for the evening service. Hang in there, Grace. All right. Excuse me.
Excuse.
Stay with me.
They can mutate ours.
Are we done with that whole area now? I don't even remember. Are we done? No, we still got this thing.
There's gotta be.
All right, what are we sitting at? 121. I said if we can get to the RPD, I don't think we can get to the RPD by 2 hours. But I think we're making somewhat decent time now.
Way to get to the surface.
Feels like it. Feels like we're okay. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Really helps. I hope you guys are enjoying me trying to do a speed run here to the best of my ability. Obviously, once you do one speed run, then you have it down. You can probably move even faster the next time you go through. So it's continually learn. This one's going to be pretty hard, I think, for me. We do have magnum shots. And it gives us 3 there too. Okay. All right, where is the casual one I just did? I think it's that one. Find the helicopter key. Yeah, because we don't need to go through there again. All right, so this one might take me a few times to figure out, and what I need to do is I need to get out the magnum. How many shots I got? I got like 7. So maybe it only requires me about 2 shots if I can do this correctly.
There has to be a way to kill that thing.
It's not letting me go down. Okay, that's fine.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance. Why is it so stiff? Jesus. Two to go.
Oh! That sucked.
What the fuck?
Of course I have to reload. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. God. Why did I have to reload? It should have had more... Why on earth did I have to reload? It should have already reloaded. That's why I'm really confused. It should already had all because it didn't finish that reload because I went too quick. That's why. That's why. Okay. You have to make sure that the animation finishes.
Insufficient power. Reset the power.
You can actually shoot her before she grabs you.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Actually, I'm gonna go a different route this time.
Jesus. 2 to go. Why is it so stiff? Why won't it stop?
Nope.
Only one more. Just die already.
Power has been successfully restored.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
All right, still got 5 left. I don't know if any of these ammunition carry over to Leon.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on! Open! Finally!
All right. We finally finished that place. All right, here we go. See, I don't remember a lot about this, of where exactly to go, because I mean, I just did this part 2 days ago, but there's still just a lot that's not in my mind. So we're at 1 hour, 25 minutes. If we can finish this in 35 minutes and be at 2 hours by the time we get to the RPD, because you have to go around and get all 3 of those things, 2 hours from RPD to the end of the game feels like that should be plenty enough time for us to do what we got to do. So we're doing good there. All right. I don't really remember where everything is. 31, 15. How many bullets? 5. So we do keep 3. That's good. All right. I think we're doing so far so good with health.
It's like time stopped here.
Oh my god, I forgot about this spider fight.
Been a normal city.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I want to sing to you playing.
All right, my mom-in-law wants to sing for you guys.
Let me entertain you. Let me make you smile. I don't know the rest.
Love you, Mama.
I love you too. I'll get out of here.
All righty. Is Jen up?
Oh, I talked to her.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Here we go.
Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Hold on. I can get Scrap as Leon. Because Leon doesn't use blood, so I can get Scrap to get stuff for him. I might use the Magnum here for the spider. You can tell it's the same hallway from the manor. Alright, there's these little spiders. Let's see if I can just get around them. Oh! Oh, man. Maybe if you stay to the right side, you won't get hit there. I hate the fact that we took damage there, though. Remember, we don't have unlimited health.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Oh my god. This is not good.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time to test control.
No, I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Hold on. Okay, so it restarts us here, but what's our 128? Okay.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta squash you. Haven't you had enough?
Alright, but we took a lot of damage. And we are now sitting at like lower than half health. This is going to be super hard, guys. Oh my gosh, no. We cannot like get hit 1 or 2 times during this entire section. Unless I restart this whole thing again, which I might have to restart the whole thing from my previous save.
whose camp is this?
Gotta do it. I don't like this because I'm starting such low.
Strange. Bodies.
Go. Oh, it actually went after the good one. Nice. That was actually very gunpowder. Nice. I don't know if I need to do this or not.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere.
I don't like how low my health is, man. Dude, I screwed myself over.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Man, I might need to turn up my settings.
Relay's over there, huh?
That one's gonna be hard.
That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
I think this has magnum ammo, which is very important. No, we no health items. No health. Hardest part's probably going to be this here. Needless damage right there. Needless hit. All right, let's see if I can get through this without taking any damage. I'm pretty much going to have to. Don't really have a good strategy for this section, but there's a few things I want to try, maybe with grenades. Oh, they're not here. Oh, because I got to get the valve wheel. Oops. Good. So, what I'm going to try is this.
Here.
Okay, no, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay. I can do better. I can do better. I need to get him to stay. So I need to let it loose, I think, a little bit earlier. Possibly. Oh my god, did I just do that perfect? Yes! Dude. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, Strain. Woo! If we don't finish within 4 hours, then we'll have to go back to a different save and try it again. Mistakes were made. Shouldn't have done this. I should have just kept going and not worried about the freaking whatever's in there. That's my fault. Now I'm on caution. Oh my god, now I have to play literally a perfect game. Perfect game for this entire RPD section. Can't get hit one more time. I can take a med injector, just don't use it, but I can sell it. Okay. Love you, love you. I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved in all this, too.
What about mistakes? Oh, thank God. Wow.
One of the parts should be just up here. Found the signal receiver. Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you.
All right, this gas station can be hard. He tried. I'll give him an A for effort. No! My bad. Nope. Dang it. I didn't want to take it.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Now we don't have to go in that back sewer area, so that's good. Because that's only for if you want to get the other BSAA location.
All right.
Okay, one more section. And it's the toughest too, so Resident Evil is known for backtracking in games, so it's not that bad. This game is kind of known for doing a lot of backtracking. But I can do myself a good save here. This is the only BSAA quad-con that we have to get into. Because it has the repair kit. Hold on, we just got a... I didn't even think we were going to get one. Credits will do fine. Is that what it's called? I didn't think we'd get one right here. I was not expecting one. $224. Was not at all expecting to get that right there. All right, so that's number 40. Is there a limit to how much you can save? No, there's no limit. All right, so if I was going to be smart, I think grabbing the body armor level 2 is going to be our best option. All right. So I think that was good. All right, let me look at our time. Almost at 2 minutes and we didn't make it. So we didn't make it to 2 hours being done with this section, but that still gives 2 hours to complete the rest of this, which I think is enough time. That's right, getting closer to the platinum. We might not have health, but we got body armor. Hopefully that protects us. in a meaningful way. Now, we don't really need to worry too much until we get towards the end of this section here. But this is the toughest part, I think, in my opinion. Probably in the whole game because of all the enemies. I'm gonna have to formulate some type of strategies here. Restart some checkpoints, most likely.
All right, I can use that.
So I know what to do to get that thing down, so I'm going to hope that that's going to work fast in our favor. We'll see. There's one guy that has a grenade that's on top of the area too that we need to worry about. So hopefully... we can take care of him. It's going to be really tough. Remember, because we got to do it pretty much perfect without any help. No, it's 4 hours. You got to complete it in under 4 hours, not 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, this section is the one I was talking about that could be a little tough. Okay, so when I drop down here, might try this section a few times. Oh. No! Oh, get me up here. I'm okay. That might actually work out in our favor. Wow, that actually worked out in our favor, believe it or not.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
I can't believe that actually worked out for us. All right, we got it all.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah, just...
Okay, so I need to formulate a strategy for sure on this part. And we're sitting at 157, still under 2.
Figure out how to get down from here first.
So how can I do this one fast? That definitely helps. Alright, I'm gonna try to speed run through it. This is where it's going to be really tough right here. Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, bad luck right there. Okay, but we made it. All right, first one's done.
Now for the other side.
Nice. Okay, still not out of the woods yet because we got the section with the... Now this section just requires us to do a lot of shoot, a little bit of shooting, and then... But
hopefully this
we have no
thing
health.
still works.
All right, so what I got? I got 10. I don't want to get grabbed, so this is the trick.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
Yes. Okay.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, cool. We can bypass it all. Nice. And just run straight through, and you can get through there. So obviously, if you run in some areas straight through, you can do things a lot easier than if you take your time. All right, we did it, guys, and we got past this section in just 2 minutes over the halfway point. I think we can do this. I think we got this.
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
All right, chase sequence. I don't know if we start with... We don't even have a machine gun, though. Because you need a machine gun, right? Maybe... It gives you a machine gun, okay.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Bumpy.
Leon?
Just a few potholes.
All right, so we got the little dog animals.
This day just keeps getting better and better.
I hate that reload. Okay, it gives us more health. Look, we're full. That's awesome. It fills our health. Nice, it refills our health. Ah, it's so convenient.
So much for the direct route.
So we still do get a free SMG. Why does this SMG allow us to have 50?
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Oh, also, I wanted to make sure you guys knew that in order for this to count, you have to do the good ending where you do the final boss fight. You cannot do the bad ending where it skips the final boss fight. Yeah, we're looking to end the game in under 4 hours. This is my first time ever trying to speedrun on this. So we're not as fast. Look at that, full health again. Oh my god, that's great. Dudes, that's so awesome. But we still, how many? Okay, I got 6 shots on my Magnum. I think we'll use the Magnum for the, for Mr. X. I'll just call him Mr. X. Or for the tiger. I really do believe we can finish the rest in under 2 hours. I don't really see how we can't. I'd have to really, really screw up. Like, I mean really screw up. Because the bulkest of everything was done already. I think it's more about just me remembering where everything is. Three med injectors? Nice. Oh no, I don't want to purchase, I want to sell. I do got one. Alright, where am I going? Oh, yeah. Still doesn't make any sense that this guy's here. No way he's been there for that many years after the... If all of this is wrecked, how is he even still... I don't understand that one. Shotgun shells right here. All right, it's about time for the orphanage, guys.
You need to understand.
Here's that creepy part, but the good thing is we're well versed in this because I played it twice on my original run-through because I forgot one collectible. So I already have a speed run. And I'm going to take a few more risks with the girls in hopes that it'll be okay, so we'll see. I guess this is the moment during the speed run where you kind of get to just relax a little bit because there's really nothing you can do. You just have to wait for the entire thing to kind of go through. Going good, Tyler. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Really helps. I still don't understand what these girls are. If they're making clones, but they kill the clones the moment that they're not viable anymore. Why are these ones still alive? I think that's a little bit of bad writing here. I think they're just here literally to scare you. That's the only reason they're here. Otherwise, it makes no sense because they kill you in the end here because you're not a viable option. So why are those girls not dead already? It makes no sense. Maybe someone else can explain it to me. Yeah, I already got all the raccoon figures. Yeah. I did all of the collectibles already in my first playthrough. Just wait. I mean, Insanity's not going to be as hard as everyone thinks it's going to be because we got infinite ammo and we're using the infinite ammo. Obviously, if I went for the challenge of doing it without using infinite ammo, I really do think it would be a very, very difficult challenge. But I heard the developers say that the Insanity challenge is the hardest difficulty challenge that they've done in all of Resident Evil if you do not use the weapons, the infinite stuff. But if you do use it, then it's not as obviously going to be as tough. But they made it very, 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 very tough without using the weapons. So before we went back under the bed, we're going to try something. We're going to go over here, then we're going to come back, leave the door, then come back and see. Insanity is the final walkthrough we have to do. Okay, we left. Yeah, but they wouldn't have been left alive. They would have immediately been killed. So that's why it makes no sense. That's it? They're gone. Yep. Okay. So you just have to leave there. They would have just killed them the moment that they find that they were not valuable anymore. That's why I'm having a hard time believing it. They wouldn't have let them get this far to where they're bald, they don't have any hair, they have red coming out of their eyes. They would have taken them out way before that moment. I might use the RPG depending on if I have enough. Otherwise, I'll use the Magnum because you got to remember that she has the Magnum in the beginning, then she loses it in her later section. So we have to figure something else to use, which you can only use handguns. So we're going to have to, and that's got to be on Insanity. So what we're going to have to do is figure out what to do with her. She's got that weapon that you can buy that's like a machine pistol, and that we can have unlimited ammo with that, so that might be able to help us get through her sections when we don't have the Magnum. But she can't use the RPG, I'm pretty sure. Remember, guys, this is a speed run, but it's not a perfect speed run. So I don't have any strategies to get by areas. It's just really if I get lucky.
Please just be a bad dream.
This is more just about me finishing this. If you guys want to see a speedrun where actual strategies are, then that's definitely a possibility. But I usually leave that kind of stuff up to the experts at Resident Evil. Those are the guys that know what they're doing, and they do it so well.
Where am I?
That's not... This channel's never been an expert speedrunner in any game, really. Because I prefer to go stealthy and take my time, and that's the opposite of being a speedrunner. All right, what are we sitting at? 2 hours, 17 minutes. So that's still an hour and 50, or excuse me, an hour and 43 minutes, or 47 minutes. 0, 0. So we're still good on those. Resident Evil remake with no saves. Ooh, that'd be tough. I did do a few Resident Evil 1 remake walkthroughs. They're still pretty popular. But I'd have to learn strategies all over again. Because I don't retain stuff like that. A lot of Resident Evil streamers that stream just Resident Evil, they know the ins and outs of every game. So they can pop right back into whatever game in the Resident Evil series. Like Bakwada's Soup, I think his name is. I don't know his name completely. He's one of my favorite speedrunners when it comes to Resident Evil. Carcinogen is one of my favorite speedrunners when it comes to really anything. Carcinogen's a good guy. I've met him a bunch of times, and he's a really cool cat. Those guys, I like to leave, you know, they're the ones that deserve your views when it comes to these styles of games and speedrunning and expert strategies and all that stuff. Me, I'm a simpleton. I want you to watch, but it's more like my expertise is more in the stealth genre of games. So I'll glad to stick with having the being good at those games. Just make sure you're running there so you do an automatic push. You go to the right. Alright, that section. We're just about done with the orphanage. The nest is going to be a little tough because, I mean, that's still fresh in my mind. But speed running wise, I don't have no strats for getting through that section. So I can't really tell you how it's going to be. Still having some graphical glitches for whatever reason here. In that room. Same as before. A simpleton means like basic. Like my strats are always basic when it comes to these games. Like you're going to find just basic gameplay here. You're not going to find amazing strats that are going to blow your mind.
I don't have time to deal with this.
If you stay to the left, you should be able to get by him without taking the damage. I hope so. I hope it's being remade. That would be great. I want a Resident Evil 1 and Code Veronica.
Give me a goddamn break.
Gosh darn.
What is Ark?
I'm not sure.
All right.
But apparently it's someplace important.
All right, so I don't really have any strategies for this boss. I'm just going to try to magnum him, I guess, as much because... I don't know. Maybe shotgun him. A mixture of shotgun and mag, I guess.
It hasn't changed.
Really don't have enough for anything, so I can just buy things. All right, I got really no strategy. I just have to take a look at what I have. 6 shots. We'll see how it goes.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Perfect time to reload there. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for waiting on Leon. I'm an imitation, that's right. I'm an imitation of the speedrunners. Nice. Still got 3 left?
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
And 31 oh, nice. So got a good decent amount of ammo. Now we got the plant 42.
Made it.
I'm wondering if I should buy the submachine gun.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Alright, I have no idea where I'm at. Alright, get ready for plant 43. I'm pretty sure you can do it faster than that, Daniel. There's guys out there that could beat that in an hour. Hour and a half. The world record's 2 hours? Yeah. Because that game's a little bit longer. Still pretty good.
Seriously.
Alright, 2, shotgun blasts without the machine gun.
I guess this is my stop. BSAA left something behind.
Like I said, I've never really done speedruns. I can't even remember a game I've done a speedrun on. I guess you could say Inside, my most popular game. I did a speedrun, technically, because I knew what to do from beating it once already at that point. Alright.
Finally reached the bottom. It's one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Alright, what I'm going to do is buy the... Oh, I just have enough to buy it, too.
This valve's really everything.
Hey, why is he not... Not the best. Dang it.
stubborn breed, aren't you?
Okay, there is scrap that I want to get over there. So make sure you do go over and get it because we can craft some stuff.
This must be it.
I thought there was. Maybe I was wrong. I thought there was scrap. There was. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right, guys, you remember this? We're gonna have a big fight coming up.
Thank you.
Hey, Vibrant. Thank you so much for the $7, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It helps a lot, man. Thank you so much. All right.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Dude, they take a lot of health. All right, I gotta be smart here. Oh, he lost a lot of health, which is not good because
liquor. All right, boss fight coming up. I can't take really any damage here, so.
The designated areas without authorization. authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, Liquor doing the job for us there.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
He's parrying me too. Dude, he is parrying me. He's parrying me. I can't hit him. Dude, he's parrying everything. What the fuck? He didn't parry at all last time. Finally. He didn't parry a single time in our regular standard playthrough. So this is clearly he does it now in this.
Bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about it. How sweet. Shit. Not
Almost used a recovery item. But I didn't. Dang it. This is, remember guys, this is on casual.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
There he goes. Now he's not parrying. I don't know why he was parrying
You were
me.
a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Thank you.
I'll get it in a minute.
How sweet.
Thank you, Vikrant, for the $4. Shit. Don't be too overjealous.
Sneaky bastard. Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Shit. Not good. Get ahead of myself.
Got him. All right.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Chris should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
No, I think it's really Hunk. But I heard that if you go back, he's not really dead on insanity, so.
Come on.
Stream hero today is Vikrant. Thank you so much for the donations. Now, this is where it's going to get crazy because I do not have any strategies except for trying to stealth, but we're going to be running through, so all those enemies, remember, going to have to get lucky, I think.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
All right, how are we on time? 2:39, and we're already in the arc. Well, we're gonna finish in the 3s, but I'd say 3:30. So even doing it, and you've seen how slow I've been, how many times I've messed up, how I've had to restart checkpoints, and we're still good. Never touch the stuff. No items used. I gotta formulate some type of strategy for this section though. Lots of liquors, especially that section with Leon in the end. Especially when he's going to be at like 0 health. Nope. Oh, it gives you a med injector here if you want it, but...
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see.
No, I'm not getting it, Homer. Only if it's directly in our path.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
You think anybody's chasing me right now?
Rebooting AI Control Center. Noah.
Oh, no.
How am I doing in time? Because I might just stealth this section. I still got an hour and 15 minutes. Got plenty of time. Got it.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
This is it. I
Containment
did it.
protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Yep. Man, we're already here. One last final normal enemy section, but it's also going to be the hardest. Remember that little thing at the end that you have to deal with? See how much low health I have? So I can't even afford to get hit once. I think we can take out all them lickers. Not too bad.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance
Definitely want
failure
that.
detected.
Oh, shit.
This will be my
You
final
gotta be
save, I
kidding me.
think. Okay. All right. Okay, so where are we at? Here we go. 2:51. We still got an hour and 10 minutes to complete this final section. There's only, yeah, we got this. I think it, yeah, as long as you don't pause, it keeps going.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Where are my three? I only got one grenade because I did a stacked. Oh, that sucks. Okay, one last combat section, normal combat section. That's a hard one. Go ahead and get a med injector for I can turn it in. All right, what am I going to do here? Dang. I knew if there was going to be any place, it would be there. Okay. I just need to get better with taking as many of them down as possible. Nice.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required. Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
We did it. All that's left now is a boss fight.
Almost there, Sherry.
I'm hoping my insanity run is going to be faster than this speed run here. It should be able to be, because if you have an infinite magnum or an infinite RPG, which means that you'll just be able to run, you'll just be able to get into a room, take out any enemy you see, and then continue to run. I mean, like, if I get the infinite RPG, I can take out all 5 of those lickers at the top in that room immediately. So it should be a faster speed run. Thank you all for motivating me to get this done and to, yeah, can't thank you guys enough. We've got a great community here, always helping each other out, and
This is finally my chance to do something.
no, I don't have to speedrun it on Insanity, but
Leon.
I'll have infinite weapons, so I'll be going through it pretty fast.
Leon.
All right. Now, we have to do the good ending. So we need to release El Penis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Excellent fool! It seems your skills have finished.
Hurry up. He doesn't give me enough time to reload. Did we do it? Thank you, Veteran Sniper. I think we did it. We did it! Yes! Boom. Got 3 of them. Speed Demon, Minimalist, never touch the stuff. 3 hours and 2 minutes. Wow, we still had 58 minutes to spare. I'd say that's pretty good, guys. I'm very, very happy with that. All right, so Speed Demon, never touch the stuff, Minimalist. All right. There you go. 90,000 there. Nice. Okay, so look at our challenges now. There's only 7 incomplete. For whatever reason, they don't force you to have to complete every challenge as a trophy. So, but as you can see, what's still left is to complete the story on the classic difficulty on standard. You'll get that when you beat Insanity. So, complete the main story on Insanity. You'll get another 40,000 there. Obviously, use an ink ribbon when we play on Insanity. I think Insanity has ink ribbons, so we'll use an ink ribbon there. Collect 5,000 microsamples. We still need to do that one, which is essentially just finding a location to farm that stuff. We'll need to view all the models. We'll have to purchase all the models, and then all the concept art, and then the only one we won't have is the final puzzle, because this one does require us to get a trophy. So with that being said, let's take a look. Infinite Ribbon Grace. The items can now be collected. So what is that? Oh, Infinite Ribbon. Okay. So that's wow, so you no longer have to worry about ink ribbons anymore. Okay. FBI Attire Grace. RPD. Nice. We're going to get the RPD because I want to do our final playthrough on Insanity with RPD. Might as well get them for both. That'll be fun. Okay. Weapons. Here we go. I'm thinking this is what we're going to get because when she doesn't have the Magnum, like in those places that right there, like you see me play, through the liquors, through all that stuff, she needs a weapon. So I think having that's going to be very important. But first, I want to make sure that we grab what it is that we really truly need. Infinite durability on hatchets, I'm not sure if we 100% need. How do you get 200,000 credits? That's just by going around and making sure you kill enough people as Leon and pick up enough things to get credits for. So that's how we were able to get that. First things first. Okay, so let's calculate this. So if I got infinite ammo on the guns, that's 50. Then I got the RPG, that's 50, that's 65,000. Then infinite ammo on the RPG, that would be 100,000, so that we'll have 5,000 left over to grab the Needle is Grace, right? And that's not getting the infinite durability with hatchets. So that's the only one that we can't get. But do we really need infinite durability with hatchets? If we're eliminating everybody super quick, do we need infinite durability? I'm going to say no, but I do want this, so we'll do this one. Now, there's other weapons too. We got the Mortal Edge. Redemption. I know we don't have enough, obviously, to get that one, but we got to have a Grace weapon that will allow us to have something. The sections that she doesn't have the Magnum are... just in the liquor place. The liquor place is the only section that she doesn't have. So the Ark is the only section she doesn't have a Magnum. So that's why it's important to get that. Otherwise, I would get these, because these would be pretty cool to use. That uses, the Redemption uses rifle ammo. Well, no. We got infinite ammo on RPG. So that won't be a problem. But let's go ahead and get Grace's Freya's needle for 4,000. There you go. That's essentially it. So now, when we beat the game, what will we unlock? So 40,000. So 41,500. 10,000, and then the only one we're gonna not do obviously is that one. So that should be enough. Because how much is are they? They're 100 each. There's 56. So that's 5,600. So we'll need 5,600 just for concept art alone. Which we should get that when we beat the 10,000, so. And then we'll need to get all models, which is another 600. And all of these, so characters and another 1,000. So 1,000, 5,600, 6,600 plus 2. So yeah, you can see we'll need about 10,000 to get the rest of that. Yeah. Okay, well, that's done. Complete the main story, view all models. Okay, so let me just look at that real quick. $5,000 microsamples of reflected blood. This is the only problem. I need to get this one. That's all that's left is really this. The only one outside of what we need to do is that.
Resident Evil.
So where could I load up and get blood? I do know of one location right here that could get us a lot of blood. Thinking I might load up this save right now to get this one. What do you guys think? Because we're only at 3 hours and 55. Let me load up this one, unlock the cells. I don't know exactly where it is during this, so we'll have to find out, but let's see. This might be after everything, and I might not have any cells to get. Or any, you know what I mean. See, I've already got all 3. There's just 2. There's 2 right here. So there's only 10 and 70, so I would get 80 a pop. Let's see if this is worth it. So we just do this over and over again until we get to the 5. Which is going to take us about 30 saves. We'll need to do this about 30 times, honestly. Probably best just to grab this one and then restart. Because it does give us quite a bit. Now, let me look at where it's at so I can see that this is actually working. Look at it, 2890. Remember that number right now. 2890. It is working. All right. So just we got a good spot. We got a place that at least has like 80 or 70. So it will take quite a few times to do this, but we'll get it. See, it saves it. It saves every single time you do that right there. The game remembers, so. Obviously, there's better spots to do this. If we were back where we release all of the blood from that big pool, you get like almost 1,000 blood there. So that would be the perfect place to do it, and you wouldn't have to do as many of these over and over again. But this is a place where it's a quick save, it's a quick move to get 70 immediately. This would not be worth it if there was only the 10 one left. I mean, the developers came up with obviously this method. Oh, you mean who came up with a method of grabbing this as much as possible? I don't know. I have no idea. But it saves automatically, so I think pretty much any person who hasn't had 5,000 at that point would automatically do something like this, and it would make sense because it saves every single time you do it. So again, this is not the ideal location for it. The ideal location would be right after you've done the conveyor belt scene. Come back over here, save, go back down via the elevator, and then go all the way over, go down the elevator, and then flip the switch, and then you have about 1,000 there. Between pantry and bathroom, yeah, you can do a lot there too. But you got to remember, you're going to have to load the save back up again, get back to the area. Look at how quick it is for us to get over and continue to do this. So I think this method is actually pretty good. There's obviously a better method if I use the pool, but I don't have a save that's before the pool. And I already picked up all the pool. All right, what are we at? 3450, so we're getting there. When you platinum games, it requires grind. Now, I think another way that you could do this, obviously, is just to play the game multiple times. Like, honestly, if we played the game on Insanity the regular way by taking out all the enemies, we will probably eventually end up getting this. Because we're going to do blood, we're going to do all that stuff on our Insanity run. I mean, although you really don't even need to. Yeah, there's really no point. It's just a waste of time. If we're already going to have the trophy, there's really no point in getting the blood because we won't need to purchase any ammo or anything like that because we'll be already stacked. Clearly, the pool is the best place to do this at in the whole game because it's the only place that has literally 8 pools of blood right next to each other. That would probably get you anywhere between 500 to 1,000 if you just repeat that process over and over. Alright guys, I'm so excited. We only have one more playthrough to do, and that'll be, of course, tomorrow. Our Insanity playthrough. Should be getting close to 4,000. I'd say 15 more times we got to do this, and then we'll be done. You see something?
Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh, 40 and that. Nice. So shoot one, and then do that, and then boom. Yep. So shoot once. That gives me a little bit extra.
Oh, what the fuck?
Although I wish they did the animations better because you literally go through. So for something that people are going to do all the time, they should have done better clipping. Now we're getting 120 instead of 70, so I could probably even do more because there's other guys around here. But I think I may have taken them already out in this playthrough.
Oh, what the fuck?
See how you clip through? They really should have thought of that. So we get what, like 110 per one now?
Oh, what the fuck?
All right, what are we up to now? Almost there. This will be the last trophy we need to get. Outside of just completing it on Insane. Because we'll get every other trophy while doing Insane.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's another guy, but you can't get to him because the doors are shut. They don't open until you've completed the objective. So you can't go in and get that blood from them until you complete the objective. But then you can't get that blood anyways because then you're being chased and you have Emily in your hands and you can no longer pick anything up. Notice how long it takes for her... okay. Notice how long it takes for her to shoot the Magnum. So you still have to be careful even on Insanity when you've got unlimited Magnum because you're literally going to have like a split second. So you got to make sure you line up kills during that section so you get multiple kills at once because you're literally vulnerable for like 2 seconds.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm so glad I had this spot. Ugh. Imagine playing, you know, a little bit of the game until you get to the correct area to start your farming.
Oh, what the fuck?
Should be getting close. Yep, just need maybe 3 more. 3 more at the most. You can tell he's been working out. He's got a 6-pack. Didn't give me nearly as much that time. I only got 100. Or 90.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just about got it, guys. Should be just one more.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep, this will be it. Just need 10 more. Got it. Bloodlust. That was 44 of 50, so... All right, let's see what is officially left. Ink Ribbon. Complete the Story. Classic. View all models. View all concept art. Complete on Insane. That's it. That's all that's left. All right. Question is, did we just get some... We did. We got 1,000 more. Ooh, now look at that. We got 11,000. How did we get 11? Ooh, does that mean I can like have one of his cool weapons? Unfortunately, we don't have enough to get infinite hatchets. But we could get a carbine. Uses machine gun ammo. The Redemption. This uses rifle ammo. Remember, no matter what we get, it'll be infinite. So we got 11,000. So I'm just trying. I want to have multiple weapons so we can have some fun. Ooh. So that's just like the Magnum. I wonder if this is better to use. Because maybe it'll be a little quicker. Three-round bursts. Only 500. So if we got that one and that one, so 6,000 and 3,000 is 9,500. So then we'll have 1,500 left. Matilda, go Scrudge. Yeah. I think we can get them all, except for that, which we really don't need. Oh, we're gonna have so many cool weapons on our yeah, dude, this is gonna be awesome. What's this? Oh, there's a tactical tracker. What? The system offers more kills. Wow. Oh, there's even charms I didn't even look at because I didn't have it set to all. So you could get more kills, which means more points, but we don't really need points because we have infinite ammo. Charms increases firepower. That would have been a good one to get, but it's okay. Why do we need increased firepower? We have infinite ammo. Oh, they do have maps for Raccoon City and stuff that you can get. All right, I think that's it, guys. I do it in the FBI. I don't really care about Dimitrescu. I know a lot of you over her, but you know, I'm a happily married man and I'm 42 years old and I don't over anybody anymore. So let's do the film noirs one. And everything else is good. All right, so that should save that, and we're good to go. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us today. Tomorrow we will be back for our final playthrough for Resident Evil Requiem, where we will do our insanity run. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the donations from Vikrant. You have no idea how much, obviously, that helps. Big shout out to Green. Because of his donation, we were able to get a lawnmower. I got an electric lawnmower. We needed it because it was costing $70 to have someone mow our lawn. And $70 every 2 weeks, that's $140 a month. And so this, we were able to get a nice cheap electric one where I can do it myself. So that'll save us a lot of money. So big shout out to Green for that donation that he did there. Other than that, make sure you comment on the stream. Make sure you leave a like before you leave. Share, all that good stuff. I hope you've been enjoying our journey, our platinum journey, and it will be finishing tomorrow. Love you guys, and I will see you on Thursday. Peace out. BJ's. Meow. All right.